decked out and I'm rolling. Mullet out, no controlling. DNA ain't no hoeing. Jumped in deep, never put no toe in. Stepped out and I'm growing. Every day I've been growing. Never know where I'm going. And your bitch like how I'm flowing, flowing.
I don't wanna be left by the side, 'cause I cannot get you off my mind. I will never, ever let go of your love. I'll never let go of your love.
As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, I can finally see you now. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain hidden in your smile. I can finally see you now. Oh, we radiate all over the world. We used to radiate, yeah, radiate, but now we're drowning. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, we used to radiate, yeah, radiate, but now we're drowning. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain hidden in your smile. I can finally see you now. Oh, we radiate all over the world. We used to radiate, yeah, radiate, but now we're drowning. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, we used to radiate, yeah, radiate, but now we're drowning. We used to
All the memories we made under the summer sun, chasing after waves, the taste of berries on my tongue. Sipping on a feeling, sun has got me healing, vibing out to your guitar. I don't wanna go yet, watch another sunset, wishing on a shooting star. Ooh, I know that it has to end. pretend. I know that it has to end. Maybe we could just pretend. I know that it has to end. Maybe we could just pretend. I know that it has to end. Maybe we could just pretend. What does it mean to be happy? 'Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on the show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like, what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
Hello, hi everyone, how you doing? Oh god, I'm tired. Sorry, I just came back from the gym. It's been a while. So I finished Omega DLC. It had a sad ending, and I let Arya to murder that S-Clan. Yeah, so let's continue. Okay, mission summary. Arya's coach and send the coordinates back to Herod. What do we... Huh? Find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. Let's start with that. Seems I'm already at the Citadel. Nothing can go wrong, right? Right.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Excuse me?
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Private transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Nah, I was joking. They think I'm the hospital,
Please select
but I actually go
One
to
moment,
here.
please.
Ha!
Now
Jew.
arriving at Presidium Commons.
So how was it? President Embassies. Wait, that's not the embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Citadel embassies. Okay.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those who tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
Okay.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Halun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
Yeah.
If Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Nah, it wasn't a suicide mission. Okay.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Okay.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Just a second, I need to do something. Okay.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name. Dick, forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help.
Okay.
I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. He's been gone.
I was interested if that leads to somewhere. Okay.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get...
Okay, nothing new.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Spectre status recognized.
The Citadel Council inducted new agents into special tasks and reconnaissance today. Among the inductees, Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, who is now the second human Spectre. Tower insiders say this was a meant to placate humans who fear Earth could be abandoned in the galactic war. A second, private ceremony will soon be held for Spectres who will operate undercover. From across the Milky Way...
Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Interesting. Yeah, I was looking for this. Ooh. Assault shotgun. Why are these so expensive? Whatever. And that's Udina's room. Why does it still show the terminal? I was already there. I can't do anything else there.
Officials had no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies.
Find evidence on the honor in the Presidium embassies. I mean, I'm on it.
Yes, his squad did return. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benny. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
What?
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do.
Oh, this is what I just bought.
Thank
Okay.
you, my friend.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven.
Okay.
Turian forces may lose their planet.
But that still does not help. How can I find more evidence? Unless there is something in Udina's office. Wait. They just called for Udina on the radio. Why is he here? Go away. Let me search your office for evidence for something.
Commander, I expect you're curious about Lieutenant Commander Williams.
Ashley said you offered her Spectre status, and that she accepted it.
It is true. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Williams is among the first of many.
You do know she's not a fan of politicians, right?
We've watched her recent career closely. Off as a candidate school taught her how to hold her tongue. She wants to do her family proud. I'm giving her that opportunity and she knows it. The time schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Okay, so what did I miss?
The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Bloodpack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united to help fight the Reapers.
What? Yeah. Thanks to me, of course. Who else? Chunka. Okay.
Turian forces may lose their planet.
interesting. So I don't know what else I can find here.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Let's just go back to the Normandy. Maybe later the place will update or something.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Wait. Can I just... So I don't have to run back there. Dig side. Let's check what's here. Meow. Is there even anything here? I don't think I traveled with the mass relay here. Why isn't here anything? No, even that. Oh god. Scan dig side. Sure. At least something.
I found something.
Cool.
I found something.
Okay, bye.
Evasion successful.
Okay, scan this one. My SSD is struggling, or I don't know. This is a big system.
Signal confirmed.
Or at least there are no Reaper activity here. That's something. And in a big system like this, of course, I find both objectives for the like in just one scan. that's more when I'm playing cat and mouse with the Reapers.
I found something.
Okay. I take that something. Scan have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Okay. Cool. Let's investigate it. Or do I don't know. We can armor frozen targets one. Okay.
We have reports of an attack at this excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
What's that? Is it the city?
We have hostiles!
Take us
Huh?
in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
Is it Cerberus again?
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn!
Okay, not Cerberus.
Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Oh.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. We should take the elevator up on the far side.
Okay.
We're on our way. Through here.
Is it an elevator?
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Okay.
Watch out!
We're not going that way!
Look for another path.
Oh wait, no, I was going to the right way. Okay, okay. Okay, thank you, Liara. It was very helpful to stay there. No? Yes.
Looks like
okay.
a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair. The bridge has been repaired. Raising it now.
Thank you, Liara.
Banshee!
Is this the route?
At once.
I'm on it.
I kinda want an armor piercing ammo. Oh, wait.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
The bridge works. I completely forgot to use this.
This way.
Okay. I wanted to say nothing weird so far, but everything is weird so far.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it.
Cool.
Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Okay. Climb where?
More enemies ahead.
I think I hit the fence. What is that? Ouch. Oh. Guys, did you just die? I appreciate if you wouldn't do that. One sniper shot would deal more damage. Cool. Okay. Okay. up. Up is always a solution.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins.
What? Through where?
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Okay, I see through here. Eh. Okay. Ouch.
Anne, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Define close. If the distance is the only thing that matters, then I guess yes, we are close. That thing died quite fast.
That platform's coming down.
Don't worry about it.
Go around.
It's just a platform doing platform thing.
Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Uh-oh, that's a marauder. Okay. Sesabi. I got sniped. Not sniped, but like rocket launched.
Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
No. Oh. Okay, I made it. What are they doing there? Uh-oh. No. The small hands.
The elevator's up ahead.
Get to it!
Oh god, there are so many of these things. Wait, this is actually the way forward? Okay, I'm confused. There are multiple ways now.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Hopkins is dead. No.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Oh, your father is dead, by the way.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down!
That's something.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Uh-oh, no.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Defeat the harvester. I don't think I defeated one.
We'll bring it down.
Okay, how do I get the achievement before even doing it? Okay.
We'll bring it down.
I need ammo. Take the hell out of me.
Get in here. Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
It wasn't just a blackout.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Your father is dead.
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Ann,
Sure.
You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
You found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Ann?
I want to see his office.
Sure.
Arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
So back to the Citadel, I guess. No.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
What is this ground transport out of sudden?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I did not have that before. Why do I have it now? Also, I fucked up. I go dead. No. I was like, is it because I become a Spectre? But I was always a Spectre, so like, no, I don't know.
Hello? Ann? Are you here? Ann?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I understand, but we really need your help.
I know. I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Anne.
Get right to
You
it.
sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Okay, what now?
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Interesting.
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
What are you doing here?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay, kinda makes sense.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field
Yeah,
kit.
Danny.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
Also,
I don't
fuck
think there's
you.
anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling
I don't have CS.
So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
I know
Then
it's
let's
free, but
find
I still don't have it.
Commander, This thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
Says who?
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this! Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good.
It looks hot.
Shit.
Yeah, and the funny thing, that is a love story with Edie.
Edie, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. Edie.
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
James seemed disappointed. Why I can't go to the embassy from here? Interesting.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Can I find something new? Please tell me I can find something
now
new.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay, it doesn't mark the terminal anymore. That's something.
Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays. The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Bloodpack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my
Fierce
son.
fighting continues
But
as the Reapers
we
occupy.
No.
about this already. I told you about your mission and
Rip. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what else should I look for here.
Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Actually,
Docking Bay D-24.
go to the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Wait, 10? No one else is here? Which medbay did James carry her? I thought she would carry her here. She is gone. Huh?
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Sure. I have no clue what I found, but okay.
When can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back there.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
I already did this. So she didn't say anything.
Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
Welcome to
Anything
Surta.
new?
Be safe.
Okay.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Scan for Leviathan. Uh-huh. Let's look into that.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Scan reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Close examination required for
These
confirmation.
coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Okay. Wait, that was 100% asset. Okay. Okay.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what we're expecting to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
It doesn't have a choice. We will find
If
it.
it turns out to be a Reaper, are we really going to offer an alliance?
We're not going to win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Hey! Underwater mission.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, though I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
I'm okay here.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
New weapon.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over ESO prospectors came true for us. Despite the hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We are all thankful we are alive. Captain Pratt even ordered champagne broken out. Hub's perspective, I guess. The big puzzle, what downed us in the first place? Well, that's a question here too. Conscience says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A direct energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There is no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we will be airborne in 24 hours. Based on the... Siapach. Why does this not work anymore? Okay, I need to restart my chat application. Okay, so I don't think they made it.
Last line of defense.
Oh, okay, my application just restarted. Okay. I hope it will work this time.
Shepard, it's one of the
Any idea
artifacts.
how old these are? Explains why no one gets them.
Attempts to get airborne are failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without the distance beacon, we got no chance. I heard bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents in the deck. It keep us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. There is another. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up without bioluminescent plant life. With bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting and the dehydration wastes fresh water. We set Kunshan's team on raft over the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology and nothing to eat. I want to believe they will give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. Oh wait. Okay. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held the funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this plant's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They are dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for sure. Okay.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work. I don't recognize any of these ships. How long have they been here?
Oh god, this is a massive ship. I just noticed the other wreckages. Okay. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometimes in the middle of the night he came around and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel different, but that can be fixed in time. It's no good not being hungry anymore. It's so good not being hungry anymore. I mean, sure, but at what cost? A Wendigo! I will find Wendigos here again.
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
How? Oh, okay.
Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Oh god, no. Ouch.
Cortez, what happened to almost there? Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Ouch, ouch. Invisibility did not have. Why are my companions down? Right from the beginning.
Cortez, situation. Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on. Cortez, almost there, Commander.
I missed. There is a Marauder.
Cortez, what happened to almost there? Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
I'm out of ammo. Ammo? Ammo. What's I'm talking about? Fuck you.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air. Just a few seconds.
Fuck you too. Hi. Ouch. What? Die.
Commander, I'm airborne. Give us some cover fire. Copy that.
Wait, shut. Can a shuttle fire? Does it have weapons? Okay, it seems so it does have some sort of weapons. Okay. Nah, it's waste of Omni Gel. Amazed. I'm bad.
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled. Damn it. Cortez is in
Of
trouble.
course.
Get to him.
I should have bet on it that another pulse will hit.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
That's not good. There's no point in reviving them because they will just die again. They're useless. I am the hero. Okay, that's not true. Tully was really useful in Mass Effect 2. But I don't feel the same here, honestly. Not Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 1. Whatever, point is. Hi Cortez, don't worry. I'm on my way. I have 8 bullets left. If the enemy is more than 8 and I don't miss, then I need a new plan. Or need more ammo. Oh. Die.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander.
Okay, what now?
There's a development. We need to talk.
Cool, you broke more ammo. Nice. Keep it up.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Yeah,
Think of
sure.
What happened to her?
Yes.
And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Okay, so why are the
We aren't
Reapers
getting
not
out of here until we
affected
find
by
it.
the
So how do
pulse?
we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as
Interesting.
the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down.
Let's fish this.
Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasted.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Get another power cell, Shepard.
I need to go back for more power cell. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure my friends will solve this. They don't need me.
Got another cell here.
Ah. Okay. No, don't. What? Oh, there's a power socket. Uh-oh, that's problem.
One more cell, Commander.
Ouch. No. Wait. Oh, loot. Up. Okay, maybe it's time.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Oh, this is Triton. Okay, I see. Kill enemies. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Big bam. Okay. Easy.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk
I mean,
back to me when you're ready to dive.
if I go into the water before they come back, and when they come back I'm in the water, my crew will just die without me.
And I'll do a systems check.
Shepard, I understand the reasons, but this is a big risk.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Not ready. No, no, no. I wanted to press.
I want to
ready.
take a look around first.
Come back when you're ready.
Honestly, I don't. Or do I? I don't know. Maybe I missed out something. Credits. Okay. So I at least got credits. Okay.
You ready for a swim?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Splash.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
I need a flashlight. I can't see shit. Okay, so what is the Reaper? Show yourself. Big bad Reaper. Cool. Flare gun.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
It's 3,000 meters in depth.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Yoo-hoo! Bam.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Okay.
Getting some strange readings from the probe.
Just a question, when
Something's
will I be
definitely
worried
down there.
about not being able to go back, if not now?
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
I don't see anything weird, at least not yet. Okay.
What is that?
Those are bubbles. Air bubbles. To answer the question. What is dead? That's the better question.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
So there.
Then what are you?
Something more.
So in Mass Effect 2 they said that Reapers are based on like existing creatures.
Dan, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
Took down a Reaper. You could help us win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Yep. Okay.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest.
Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
And now? Uh-huh.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Okay. This is very concerning, I'll be honest. I don't remember this conversation. Like, at all. I kinda destroyed those. They can control the Reaper things.
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Now what? So the Reaper got hit by the pulse too. Nice.
Shepard, goddess. He's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like an impressive accomplishment.
It is.
Yeah. One for the history books.
I mean, Shepard is the walking, talking history.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Hack it out. Okay, let's go. Non-Kansi races, Leviathan. Dominate unlocked. War asset, Leviathan and Traman team.
Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. You've got new messages, Commander.
Okay, I know. So, in my head, I don't know why, but Tuchanka is connected to Tali for some reason. Like,
I found something.
like I remember a scene where Tali was there, and it definitely happened on Tuchanka. Or maybe I remember wrong. That's also a case of possibility. Oh wait, 100%. Assets recovered. Let's see there.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, okay.
Reapers eluded.
And I'm done here. Let's go back to the Master Day. Okay, there are just too many things here. Also, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's start here, I guess. Turian, so I wanna bring Garus with me. And, you know. Wait, actually, can I go back? No, fuck.
This crash site's
Whatever.
a nightmare. EDI, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's
Reapers?
save this platoon.
I thought the Reapers are not in the
EDI.
system yet.
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
Okay.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
Shh, you see them?
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup. Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash. But then a harvester took them out. And then pulled out to be eaten by husks. Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Well,
okay.
I guess everybody
I
hears
have a
that.
visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
What? I mean, I can go invisible. Surprise is always on my side. Please ask your Turian friend to do not shoot at me. Liara died immediately. Cool. Actually, I wanted to... I don't think I broke Garrus anywhere yet. Yeah. Has an armor damage. Cover penetration now. Okay. What else is stunning your enemy? More damage. You don't need to stun them if you one-shot them. I guess this buffs me too, so let's go.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
Okay, escape pod the integrity.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Okay.
Being the son of Adrian Victus.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Okay. Dead. There are so many dead.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Bad.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Isn't that the same harvester?
Damn, another harvester!
Oh, it's another.
Thanks for the help. We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
I know it's that way, I just wanna look around. Shut up, let me play the game.
Over here.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep.
Do not fear, Shepard is here.
Hang tight. We're on our way. Arctic, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
Wait, what do you mean Victus
Victus
is...
going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
A scumbag!
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Harvester again.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Okay. How did you die? Doesn't do one shot? Ouch. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Nine more ammo. Ouch. Okay. I need Garrus, I need my health. I have ammo now. Hey, it died.
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Huh. We'll see about that. Don't. Hello? Ammo? Okay, I don't deserve ammo, I guess.
Let's move!
Not one more soldier dies here today.
How did I miss that? Wait, actually. Let me see, let me see. What's happening? Can I take control over the... Okay, I would not know. Where's your head? Show me your head. Okay, that done. And I missed. Okay. that's a problem. What? What's happening with that? Okay. Okay, so the Marauders are doing some weird shit. No, don't. What are you doing? Oh God.
Harvester in play!
I don't want to see what happens if they harvest Krogans, honestly. Those Marauders are bad enough. Oh. Bam! I don't know what happened, but it died, and that's the point.
This way.
Also, can I have more of that weapon? That one-shots a harvester? Seems pretty useful.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
It'll be like that sometimes.
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Making hard decisions and dealing with the consequences. That's what being a leader is about.
You're right, Commander. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb?
Excuse me?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
Sacrifice is what we sign on for. They know that. And so should you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
What's wrong with you? Inspire them. Threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us. And then that is on them.
Listen up. This isn't about your fears and grievances. Fears? We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Irrelevant. Court-martial death and dishonor awaits anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move!
We are lizard people.
Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, I've given you a second chance. Don't screw this up.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Let's talk about the bomb.
I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now?
I never prioritized
make
Earth
sense.
since Mass Effect
Decisions like
1
these
even.
weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
You are welcome. You owe me, bitch. Okay. Yeah, my reputation is really high. I like it. Headshot damage to frozen enemies, that sounds nice. Weaken the armor of shield targets. No, I improved odds. Yeah, I like the odds.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides,
Like, I was thinking about how much more left from the game, because I feel like I'm not even halfway. But like, I mean, I need a lot of points to max these two out, but like, I maxed out a lot of stuff already. Okay, let's progress with the bomb, I guess. But I still wanna keep Garusa with me. Wait. Huh. I know, I like all of these. Probably this is the best. At least that's what I like the most. I know what I wanted to do. Whatever. Mantis 5. Okay. Increase damage. Increase damage with this. Okay. Wait, no. No. I guess. It's so heavy. Okay, this is the least heavy. Reduce weapon weight, yes. Damage. Weapon weight damage. Okay, I like this.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean,
yeah,
Turian?
I thought so. Cerberus just acquired it.
After the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right.
Yep.
Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
We can't fail.
Let's move it, people! Get behind something! Keep your heads down! We're getting
hope I did not miss anything out here.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
No, I stay with this. Oh. I thought this is the way forward. Oh wait, this is the way forward. Okay, wasn't completely wrong.
Those shields are damn effective!
What's that? Oh, hi. Probably wasn't the best idea to jump here. Eh.
Over to the left, Shepard. A way out.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash, it's monstrous.
Also, I still don't understand what's the goal of Cerberus with this. What, they want to make the bomb explode, or like what? Then why? Doesn't make sense.
Copy that.
I even missed with my ability.
I don't like the sound of that.
Did they set the bomb to explode and that's why they are retreating?
Cerberus is leaving.
That means we are pushing.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed! Let's go!
Do not dare to leave. Can I like shut that down?
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
That's the
I hope
bomb?
Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
That's not just a small something.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Okay, no. Okay. So we go down here.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Yes, but is the bomb armed or something, or what's happening?
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
I put my team at risk to get you here, Lieutenant. You better deliver.
I know what's at stake, Commander. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Now that they almost killed everyone.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear.
Where's the enemy? I see.
Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
Oh god. Eh. Okay.
Here they come!
Need more time.
Don't you dare to throw a grenade at me.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Shepard.
Take that thing down. Now!
Wait, what? When did that get that? Oh. Oh yes.
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time.
What do you mean no
We have
time?
to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
I swear, if the bomb explodes, I will be very mad. Shepard will be very mad. Don't want Shepard to be mad. What is happening now?
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Hey.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Pack it out.
Galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this? Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
That's true.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
Hello.
I understand your reservations before.
Hi, Consigroyo. Yes,
But I hope you
I'm
now
doing a
understand the
Renegade
secrecy.
playthrough. Hi, Eileen.
You kept this a secret and then put your son in charge? He couldn't handle it.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It
was a mistake not to trust you. I know that now. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
It is what it is. Okay. Let's go back to Tuchanka and deal with the rest. Like, my reputation right now is outstanding renegade.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
That's 6?
Okay, let's see the Cerberus attack. I forgot to check the thing I wanted to check. Whatever. Unshackled AI. Okay, that buffs my cloak. I don't have enough point. Okay. I see. Just all squad with biotic powers. No. I really bring 2 biotics.
Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it.
Like, this is what I don't understand. Like, these are the viruses Cerberus are trying to collect on their own, like a bomb, a cannon.
Get on it.
Alright, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Right behind you, Shepard.
No, don't.
Commander,
I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
I'm gonna look around if I missed any loot or anything. That's not the loot. Seems I have everything. Or I found everything. Rather. Holy shit. That was a peak miss. Thank you. Hi. Is it the way forward? Who's there? Why is there leather? But that's just an alternate route. Missed. That's an armor. Okay, that wasn't its head.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
It is dead. I know it's dead. What was the objective? Ah! Someone was down there.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Okay, cool. There was nowhere to hide. Yeah.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Stop shooting at me while I'm invisible.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Alright, that won't work.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
just keep missing. Okay. I know. And remember. Why? What do you mean just today? Okay, I need ammo. Ammo? Ammo. 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 Don't worry, I will work hard that you don't catch the ending this time either. What? Yeah. What?
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Yeah. The fuck are you doing here? Alright, so,
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
That was a Krogan rally?
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant. Uploaded. Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
You did it!
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Okay. Let's cure the genophage.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
Then let's figure out how to make the Asari to join our cause.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Excuse me?
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
This is not so easy.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
You said you'd help. It's time to deliver.
What is it you need?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing Cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Then it's now or never.
Now. The genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka.
Yes.
And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
No, I don't. The Krogan are too violent, but I don't have a choice here.
Yes.
Then allow me to offer you one. Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Oh god. I need the Salarians. I definitely need the Salarians. ED has to come. Okay, what if I tell them that... Okay. I tell the Salarians that we sabotaged the genophage, but we didn't sabotage the genophage, so like... We invert things. We try to screw the Salarians over instead of the Krogans. I like Rex, I don't want to screw Rex.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
There's just
a lot on the line. I want this to go well.
Have faith. No matter the adversity we face, some moments are destined to happen. This is one of them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
From the female.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
Uh-oh.
This is as bad as Palaven.
Again? That wasn't a miss. Okay, that was a miss.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Urdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head, time for some payback.
Yes.
Stand down, Reeve.
That's how you do things.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Well said.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Any hint of the Krogan trying to expand again could raise alarms.
My children aren't going to suffocate in this cesspool. I want them to witness a new age. A Krogan empire.
Rex.
I'm not saying we won't ask first, but the Council can't expect us to stay here forever.
Honestly, that's
Look
fair.
in your eye again, Commander. What's troubling you?
Just thinking about Earth.
Your courage for my people will be remembered. You won't be alone in your fight.
Why are we stopping?
We are still quite far.
Rex, you and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Oh wait, I see.
Look at that, Reaper. It's like the end of days out there.
Not good at all.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Uh-oh. That sounds like a problem.
An airstrike alone won't be sufficient. They'll need our assistance.
Yes.
Damn it.
Okay, what now?
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Move!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go!
Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it!
Level up.
Casualties are likely 100%. We should leave the road while there's time.
Oh god. What is this sound?
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing
Cool.
will stop this cure.
Curious. It seems Krogan were once capable of artistic expression.
This isn't a side of them we've seen before. It implies culture.
They don't have a culture, they think? Well, to be fair, I thought their culture is like war and stuff, but they still have a culture.
More tremors.
That didn't feel like a quake.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here. It could be something else, Commander.
Thresher
It is said
Maw.
that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
Krogan don't usually name Thresher Maws. This must be an unusual specimen.
Cool. That just sounds like more trouble.
I think that's Kalros.
Likely not to scale either. Perhaps we should leave this area.
You think so? Perhaps we should survive.
It's the Rachni again.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Daylight detected ahead.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided nuclear war.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the
In a
color
way.
green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
Okay.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
These ruins suggest Krogan civilization devolved at some point.
Maybe Eve is right.
Movement ahead!
During the Genophage, nothing stays quiet here for long.
But what if she's wrong?
Another quake.
It seems Kalros is not a myth.
Stay sharp.
Mm-hmm. Any loot? Maybe? Just a tiny bit of weapon upgrade or something?
It isn't over yet.
Was that a miss?
The area is clear.
Okay.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Here they come!
Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Okay, what else?
Shepard,
What
we're
is
coming
this?
under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Calros territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
What? Bam. Okay. What now?
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
I wonder. This planet is one giant death trap.
Threats like that explain why there's no such thing as weak Krogan. Hostiles ahead.
I see them!
For now.
We can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite
All of it entertained.
Stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
No. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Can't we ask Carlos? Carlos. I just call it Carlos. So Carlos to help us?
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
Didn't you say they lost it?
Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass. Anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Cool, one truck left. So what's the plan?
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
I know the odds don't usually mean much to us. But I don't think even we can make it to that tower.
We're curing the Genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
Makes
How
sense.
would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean
They will name
hero.
Shepard every crow from now on.
Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Okay.
Let's get it! There.
I mean, yeah, just...
Shepard, I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
Okay, I'm on my way.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the Cure now.
Make it quick, Morgan.
Ah,
They're all
thank
over
goddess,
us out
to
here.
our left.
Uh-oh.
Everyone all right?
Systems are intact.
I think so.
Okay, Shepard.
Did
I
we
raised
just
the
get
hammers.
shot by a Reaper?
Have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
If I was organic, that would probably burn.
Just keep moving.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop. Take the cover.
This
And what if cover doesn't work?
Okay. What do you mean I have to, like... Hey, they are back.
Goddess, be with them.
Their timing is impeccable.
Go! Let's push ahead!
So what are the...
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
The
other one is on the right. Getting to them is another matter entirely.
I can't see shit. Okay, okay, I see something.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
The second hammer's on the other side.
Ouch. Just run.
Get that second hammer going.
Okay, I'm on it. I'm extremely vulnerable right now. Ouch.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
She's coming. In a way, Carlos is a water set. Okay, now I have to make my decision. Why is it exploding?
Secure ready. Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Readings at lab suggest temperature malfunction. Could affect cure viability. Need to adjust settings manually.
It's not a malfunction. It's sabotage. Your people did it years ago.
Of course. Shroud necessary for distribution. STG would have backup plan. Contingency to stop cure. And you knew.
The Dalatras offered me a deal. For full support for the Crucible project.
Difficult moral circumstance. Solarian assistance reluctant. Minimal. Need their loyalty for intel. Assistance with Crucible. Understandable. But not acceptable. Will not sacrifice Krogan for political gain.
Every time we've talked about this before, you've defended the Genophage. Hell, I had to talk you into saving Malin's data. How can you change your mind now?
I made a mistake! I made a mistake. Focused on big picture. Big picture made of little pictures. Too many variables. Can't hide behind statistics. Can't ignore new data. My responsibility. Need to go. Running out of time.
Go. Save the cure.
Thank you, Shepard. Difficult decision. Why it had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Okay, that's a decision I had to make. I wonder now that if I can lie to the Salarians about the Genophage, like that I did not cure them.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Wait, he will survive, right? Please tell me he will survive.
Ah, classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes, yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
No! So if I would stop him, he would survive.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place.
What?
His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Yeah.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
But... Why do I have the option to lie the Krogans, and I don't have the option to lie to the Salarians?
Troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
We're going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never. It's clear we all fight together, or die. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
And when the time
exactly the renegade points would imply that you have the option to lie, to deceive, to manipulate.
over us all.
I mean,
I'll
whatever,
start
it is what it
managing
is.
Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted.
I always
Mordin
like
will die.
Krogans more than Salarians.
Can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here.
You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Or maybe if I would reveal the shroud earlier, because I had two options, maybe then I could like talk to the Krogans that the plan is to deceive the Solarians. Actually, yeah, probably. What? Oh, there.
I got a few scratches on this. I hope they just let me carry it.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
It's fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Okay. Oh, already. Wanted to go to the toilet before that.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the Genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
It's not a wildfire. It's the death of the galaxy. Drum that into your people's heads. They'll follow you.
A short-term solution, but the short term may be all we have. Has a ring to it. But that is not the only reason I contacted you. The other regards humanity's Counselor Udina.
Okay.
We need to talk about his activities. The less than legal ones.
What?
Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
I will.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh, he too.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What do you mean? Wasn't you contacting me?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Isn't the Turians and Krogans teaming up against the Reapers, Savine?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
That's cool.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about the Rachni?
We're giving this a shot, letting whatever it was you saved work on the Crucible.
And?
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction, which frankly scares the hell out of me, of everyone. I hope you made the right choice there, Shepard.
I always make the right
What about
choices.
Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
I kissed her.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
But if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Wouldn't say threaten, but yeah.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Evroom. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell Wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them. What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Rip.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay. There's so much more to go. Okay, I have the minimum military strength, but I still need the Quarians, the Geth, the Solarians, the Asari. I don't know if I can get them. I know I can get the Geth and the Quarians. Maybe not both. It will be interesting. Probably I can't get both as a renegade. We will see.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Okay, I will look into it. But now, I'll be right back. I'm back. I need more drink soon. And I want to check something. Give me a second. Okay. might need my phone to. Yeah, okay. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Huh? Cerberus fighter base. Okay, let's check that one. Why is not the Platinum area so familiar? Isn't anything in this system either? Give me scannable shit. Oh. There's nothing.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Hugged up.
They've seen us.
No. What? How did you even see me? That's a good grenade, I approve. Is there anything here I can collect? Doesn't seem so. Ow. All on base parcel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. Oh, hi. Does this lead to the... Oh.
Enemies neutralized, Shepard.
Let's find that control center.
Okay. Some more experience. What? Which way should I go? Oh, okay.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
EDI, front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Outside communications are no longer possible, Shepard.
Just bring down the defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Have a nice flight, I guess.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires the synchronous command.
Meaning?
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency.
Radar landing pad. Okay, on my way.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
Oh, hi.
And that's where we need to go.
Okay, that is a problem. On multiple level. Don't you dare to arrive.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Have to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling to strike force. Wait. Scans picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Oh. I wish I would have warp ammo now. Ouch. Move. Need more ammo. Cool.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Easy.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing
Commander,
civilians and
there's a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, I will read it. Just not now. It's time for the Citadel, I think. Yup. Although. I know.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
What's happening? Oh no. That is Cerberus.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Ashley wasn't even in the hospital.
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Fucking Cerberus.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Understood.
Don't you dare to put down another one.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in CSEC's flying blind without the network.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the counselors even alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Just don't
Can
kill
you
the
get us in?
Solarian Council, please.
I'll
I
get
don't
the
quite
door.
care about the rest.
If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends. The Counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
The Counselor's in there, surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the Counselor and get her out of here. She has got to know more about who's behind this. The Executor's office is defensible. She may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec.
Okay.
There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Okay.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Poor Tane. It's like he didn't get enough problem already. Ah.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Doors have been sealed for your protection.
Okay. Ah! Don't let it build its turret. Yeah, don't be there to do that. Hi. Oh. Okay, I found the weapon in.
I see Cerberus doesn't care
Toilet.
about its victims dying with dignity.
Okay. That's more money. No.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Keep looking. I keep looking.
So many lives given.
I am capturing images of the deceased. It may prove useful for motivating resistance or inclusion in future memorials.
The humans have an expression, Edie. It's too soon.
Yeah. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his report properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Reschedule a meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again, damn it. Reports of undesirable getting on station illegally. Have biometric system calibrated again. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Okay. What was that first one? Yep, it was this one. I brought up number from evidence so you can see for yourself. We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathroom. He got it past the detectors in pieces, metal barrel in a hollowed out Omnitool ISO in one of those Cision toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued, and before that nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin and he is not alone. We've got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patro knows it, organized crime knows it, everybody knows it, but when you try to talk to the mayor, you hit steel wall. Where's internal affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The mayor says he is not going screw over police because of one nut with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the executor this. If this is the stuff we are catching, what's slipping by? Yeah, interesting question. I don't even wanna imagine what's slipping by. Oh, there's something here? Oh, another weapon. Okay.
There is damage here. We may be too late.
Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station. There's no word why CSEC reinforcements have not shown. We are looping this
Okay. Why? I didn't look around properly.
Bailey, looks like they got the executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She
I
looks
see the
unharmed.
counselor's body.
Somewhere safe.
Oh, that's an assassin.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. Now it's fun.
Hi, Dan. I missed you. mean, he didn't have much left anyway. Potato aim.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the councilors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Uh-oh. Bam. That's the Presidium.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Oh, I missed it. Wait. I want to see something.
Giving out bizarre dark energy readings.
I could use one of their monomolecular plates to sever the hand delay of
Yeah. One normal agent is not enough. I'm at a very bad position. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I found who were we shooting at. Okay.
They've sealed us out.
Okay. Huh? More credit, cool, cool. Ouch. Of course, there is someone here. There must be someone here. How did the Atlas recharge its shield? Okay.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Why can't he make his elevator to stop
I found
completely?
our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Okay.
Threat neutralized, for now.
Incoming phantoms.
Nice one, Shepard.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
Did you feel that?
Gunman, get down.
Don't. Idiot.
Go. Damn it. Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Oh god.
Udina, let me handle this. Shepard, guns down.
Ash, you better listen. Stand down.
I can't do that.
Would I do this if I wasn't dead certain, Ash? If I weren't right? Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Stand down. You don't want to be shot by your own Marine.
You find a big shot human to defend, and suddenly you have teeth. Is that it? You were standing beside me when Anderson said Earth needed us.
You're our one chance.
I don't give a damn about you trusting me, Ashley. but his decision deserves your respect. We're in this for him. And for Earth.
Udina, step back from the console.
Yeah.
To hell with this.
Can I shoot him?
Gun!
Get the council back and cover that door.
Uh-oh.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch and the Krogan that I never could.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We will not make that same mistake again.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Do we have the Asaris on board against the Reapers now?
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
I remember that I will fight with
You
Cerberus
looked
at their
over
own
every centimeter of
headquarters.
those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
These are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance?
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Okay. Oh. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. To max out my reputation. Oh. The guard is heavy. No, I can't go into Dina's room. Oh. Okay.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time.
Okay. Do I still have the... What happened with this? Did I just lose all these missions? Huh.
We can get some of their field encryption tools. Maybe samples.
Whatever.
My wife has just sent back
sector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Here too. We're low on Metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings.
Okay.
Joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake the Control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Rip. My allies are dying fast.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Koliat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
we help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the city.
Poison blade.
We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of miracle. You should look at our tissues.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
So does the Solarian Counselor still wants to talk to me?
Welcome to Serta.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay. Schematics for Cerberus automated turrets. Okay, I need better ciphers. Find a sample of the toxin. Find a treatment plan. Okay. Necessary war strategies needs fragments of Reaper code. Recover it from Irune. I still couldn't go there. I think. Harriet requests your assistance. Locate Arya's couch. Okay. Rings of Alun. Cell Nebula. Okay.
Please select a destination.
I have no clue where that is.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked in that wall.
No, the problem is that people are terrible at making.
Why is she still here?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here.
Oh.
So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty.
Okay,
to do
I
the things your
already
respectable
had these
militaries won't
conversations.
do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
I didn't mean don't be a stranger. But what does locate Arya's couch? Cluster. Okay.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. So why you dragging me here?
What are you doing here?
I'm curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Where's Joker? Joker should be around here. Yeah, lower bar. There, okay. Oh, no.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Hi.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Here we go.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. Where is he?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
This is so little funny addition to the game.
Spectre
Okay.
status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, we can't wait until I'm back on duty.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money is valuable.
Alright. Oh.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist attacked. Alliance forces were aiming to evacuate all students. He got blasted by Cerberus.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus sort. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal.
Spectre terminal updated. Map updated?
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
How many this time?
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
You're welcome.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here, a Cerberus informant? I'm invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential
E-Crimes.
security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
Maybe we should be.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
Hello, Shepard.
That's all.
Nice to see you.
Aww.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my
Need to hear what?
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But though you needed room to grow, still, I will remember the perfume of the scent and the soft touch of your petals. If my heart could not shelter you from the storm, then let my broken bones build a wall around your garden so you can grow safe and happy.
Thank you. I need to go.
Okay.
I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now.
The second human Spectre.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do.
See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high record on. Scene contains large ratting amounts of CSEC.
Okay. So a lot of stuff updated around the Citadel. I will just go and look around.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Thank you again, EarthClan. Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a
I still don't know what this is thanking me for, which is funny.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neotech is.
Spectre status recognized.
Shepard, human.
Krogan troops have joined the Turian fleets defending the Volus homeworld of Irun. The Krogan... Full Protectorate officials welcomed the additional forces in the corporate nation of
Oh, heat stabilizers. Okay. I need that for someone. Damage 10%, speed perception 30. Ooh. Okay.
infantry equipped with envirosuits dropped into key cities to combat the Reaper ground invasion.
I didn't know why I need to enable and authorize these. Okay.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack.
We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever...
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's dead. How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah.
No
you
rest
too,
for the
Shepard.
wicked. Okay, actually, I need to go back to Purgatory for sure. Maybe even go back to the hospital.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Who's gonna have time to find them in the pool?
Listen, Forrest,
Okay, I did not find the thing he needs.
I want a society to get back to when this damn war is over.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Okay. Okay, this is the hospital. I don't think I have that yet. Anyway, I go one more round just in case. What could be those terminals? I think it will be in the docking areas. I have to guess.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Gorg really is?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Did I acquire anything to have here? I think yes. At least the supplies for I don't know who. Oh, there's a console.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Okay.
Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. Any available amnodextrous blood donors, please report to testing.
No, I'm already done with that, I'm sure.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Yeah, okay, I see those.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Okay.
Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Needs to understand.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's gray box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people.
Shep.
I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Huh. Why not?
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander.
I agree.
That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
The Citadel had failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
I think we might need a different subject.
Leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Thank you, human.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian is your face?
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to...
So you just started murdering people?
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you...
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Eraton from both the Alliance and the Batarians. And you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just fine.
Then why don't you... Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
Dead.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
I mean, Cerberus hit the...
I'm waiting.
This hit the hard, so... So it's no wonder that the casualties are big.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus...
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't... What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying from lack of medication.
Fighter base on Novaria.
Nice.
Let me out.
I believe those are my credits.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Why Jacob?
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get
Also,
patients
that's
moving
what
for
I
triage
was
immediately.
turning on.
I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, and Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Okay.
Bao, here's the correspondence.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
An alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
somewhere here? How did I go in there?
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Okay.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the
You could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married.
Spectre status recognized.
Didn't they say they added something here?
Turian Krogan force has landed on Arun in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Krogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was once Sphinx. Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on
Oh no.
the Alliance has deployed
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Oh yeah, but the Batarian codes, I need to look more into that. Yeah. Actually, let's look around here for possible terminals.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an
or
Ezo mining
rather
exploration
consoles and
site.
terminals.
I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Any questions?
Trying to get more food for themselves.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
One left. Where can be that last one?
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Is it the Purgatory?
One moment, please.
I think I checked everywhere else, so...
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Are here consoles, like anywhere?
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So 14 weeks of shielding.
Okay.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
See, not everyone is dying. Others are enjoying themselves. Hey.
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. I didn't think my guys could cut it. I wanted to put them in the back ranks, but you believed. And you were right. They're kicking ass. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Are we going to dance?
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
And they are not wrong. Okay.
I know a guy in customs. Crates of Medijug from weeks ago were still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates.
I should slit your goddamn throat.
What?
Okay, so there is nothing here. Where's the last console? I thought I checked everywhere.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
No, I'm sure I checked everywhere by now.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
So I missed it somewhere. Okay, let's just... Maybe later.
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out. Things got pretty crazy. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
Last time you doubted me, you walked away. Why not this time?
I couldn't. Too much at stake if I made a mistake.
It almost meant blowing my head off. But you were willing to die for what you thought was right. We'll need that in the fight to come.
I'd rather be shooting the bad guys than my commanding officer.
We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
No, we don't. I also wanted to tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
Oh?
Would you consider riding this out aboard the Normandy?
You're serious?
We need the best, Williams.
Okay, Commander. I'm in.
Good. Grab your gear.
I'll do that.
And Williams?
Yeah?
Keep your gun pointed at the Reapers.
Will do, Commander.
I didn't expect this.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kyle.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cerberus, Reapers, they'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
I wanna talk to the
Shepard,
Quarians.
do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Okay. Did I get 300 water sets from the DLC? That's big. Yeah, the Solarians aren't really supportive yet. Maybe later. Maybe.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap.
Son of a bitch.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Oh?
Unless they're indoctrinated, and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Cool. I wanted to talk to Joker and Edie. I'm curious if they have anything else to say now.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Synthetics are created with a goal in mind. Just ask their creators what it was.
But my creation was planned by Cerberus. I no longer serve their purposes.
Cerberus was originally created to give humanity a fighting chance. Right now, that might be a goal you can get behind.
It would take significant resources and processing power. Do you think I would find it worthwhile?
Well, you could do it as a favor to me. I'd make a pretty crappy husk.
How would this differ from our present course?
The difference is you decide it's worth it. No one tells you it is.
I see. I will examine this issue. Shepard, I have examined the issue. The Reapers threaten the crew of this ship and other organics who are helping me develop perspectives on existence. Were I to approach Reapers to request similar perspectives, it is likely I would be destroyed. I would rather risk non-functionality with the crew of the Normandy than risk it alone.
Glad to hear it, Edie. Good to have you on board.
Defense matrix unlocked.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Okay.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down? Yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Ash didn't have to join Caden. Losing one was enough.
I agree.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Nothing
Of
new.
course.
Okay. Okay.
At your service.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Oh, where the hell are you?
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
We'll see.
The trade would benefit both parties. If you decide to, the man to speak with is Tactus. He can be found near the Citadel docks. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Okay.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Really? That's all? Is there anyone there? To the side of the ship? Nope. Okay. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room, so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the Chancellor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Okay. The students are kicking ass and taking names. They are keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out. So we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Already done. Pharos. A group of colonists on Pharos have mounted defensive against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zeus Hope, said to be survivors of savage gas attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with the level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from defunct Exogeny facility. This colony is our home. Colony spokesperson Lisbeth Bainham said, "We've survived worse and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive." When you first arrive on Mane, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palawan might be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthus. Making babies. Making babies again will be fun. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I will do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We are off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought, I made clear curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among the first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I am ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day, not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. We will see about that. I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will a Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Cerberus has ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser position was Volus ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they are right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result, but the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is intended a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. James Vega. Who was Vega? Remember. We have on K-Lang. Okay. Internal K-Lang activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modification appear to include Cerberus Phantom class implants. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandra's memory. I would say they were being cute, except they are not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Now there is at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You are all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Why I couldn't go there? I'm interested about that nice place. Okay.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room?
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
We want every advantage we can get, right?
If I can find one, I'll check the cost. Our resources may be better spent elsewhere.
Of course, Commander.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
I'm glad the Commander didn't forget about it.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom. Commander.
So here.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
I thought the Reaper would work faster. At least faster than this. Okay, so Rex and Turian Patriarch went back to their business. Yes. Oh. I thought I can talk to her. Oh, she didn't say anything. Visit Anderson's apartment. Okay, now I have a lot of target. Speak with the Quarians. That's probably my main mission right now. So I want to complete everything else before that. Okay. But this will be it for today. I will continue. Obviously, I don't know what I will do tomorrow or how I will do tomorrow. I will definitely start earlier than 6. What's planned, but I don't know exactly when I will start. There is a slight chance that tomorrow I will play Karma, the Dark World, which I want to play for a while now. But obviously, I don't know yet. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I think I'm about like 50% of the game. Maybe not there yet, but considering how the story goes and what implications I got from the game, it's around 50%. At least that's my guess. So I will finish it. When I finish it, still long way ahead. Okay. Thank you everyone, and I will see you the next time. Bye bye.